The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From the high post. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray finds some space. Again, the miss by Murray. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Goes back up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Releases. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks lead by 9. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Get to see a basket.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They set a pick. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 7. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Iverson. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Ryan, back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot is off. Good D by Murray. The Mavericks lead by 10. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the screen. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Assist goes to
Iverson's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
defensive foul.
Nuggets trail by 13. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. They get it back. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
They set the pick. 16 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
15 seconds left in the second. Luka drops the triple.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top, up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nuggets trail by 11. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he has a really really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. 14 points for him.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
The 3, Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's the pick. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Murray. Nice move. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Iverson's got 18.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And there's the... Oh, he pecks it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets trail. For the tie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson to the wing, right side. There's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray's shot is good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
A good look from Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. There goes Murray. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. Murray with the 3-ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Murray, and Doncic, here we go, rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
On the wing, Anthony to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's Denver now. Jokic the screen. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Doncic right side. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. It's Anthony on the take. Jams it home!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Mavericks on offense. They've led by as many as 14. Now Doncic. They set the screen. 19-footer is good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's the Mavericks ball. 2-point game. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray buries it from outside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
There's a screen by Anthony. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Misses the 3. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Dallas with it after the missed three by Carmelo. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Iverson dishes to Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 11 feet away. It's good.
We know that Luke is a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Doncic. Dives to the hoop. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Iverson. Lets it go with a three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Nowitzki with the ball, all guarded by Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Bangs home the trifecta. And that will tie this game up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 5 now.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. He's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Nice D from Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. 11 seconds left in the first. And it's Nowitzki missing. English on the wing. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. You've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. Murray against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. They get it again. The kick out to English. A 3 ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Nowitzki outside, takes a three, and the Mavericks another three.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Aguirre. That's 3 pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Oh, Iverson inside.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they get it back. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. English's shot is good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And he drives in. Fires for 3. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray dishes to Carmelo. For the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Aguirre, no good. Here's English. Driving the lane, and so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Iverson. He's got 13. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the screen on English. The 3-ball from Doncic.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Ring shot on the way. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Blackman. Murray surveying the D. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The tray knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic outside, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Let's go. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by English. 13 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on English.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
On the drive, Doncic fires from the wing. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Iverson. Jokic finds Murray. Here's Iverson. And here is English. Into the wall, hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Picked by Anthony to the paint, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The 3. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. English on the wing. McGuire covering. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. Right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From outside, here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down. What an assist!
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Trailing by 4. Murray, count it, nails it from 14.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Now Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Buries the deep ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Denver leading by 9. The 3 goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Snatched away. Timeout, Mavs. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. 18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic looking it over. Trying again. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw drops, and it's an 8-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one dropped.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray, no good. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. Going inside to the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic up top. Here's English. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off. And the Nuggets making a change here. And he sinks the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Nice D from Thompson. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Thompson penetrating. Lever passes to Jokic. Yes, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep three-point range, offensive board. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And here are the Nuggets now. Now Thompson fires the 3 on target from range. And it's a tie ball game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Lever. Jokic, the screen. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. Doncic left side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. No good from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Thompson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Thompson outside for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 4 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 14 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, take it.
Lever. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Lever. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Thompson on the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the basket by Blackman. 24 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, poked away. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson right side. The baseline J. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's English. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Plenty of space. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Pass to English. 4-3. Drains the triple. English has got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That doesn't go either for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 20. takes the three. Jokic grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good. He's got 12. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's good from the top of the key.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver leading by 23. For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Into the lane.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Lever passes to English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's blocked. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, small forward. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Aguirre out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 23. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. The three. The Mavericks pull in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Beyond the arc. Thompson with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he drives in. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Puts up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Doncic with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson passes to Lever. Over to the left wing. English, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter. 1:24 left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense, trailing by 19. Anthony on the double. From outside the arc, McGuire can't hit. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McGuire passes to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Lever, and here's Jokic. Baseline try, and he makes it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
The Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Lopez, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant to the right side. 5 to shoot. And Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He gets it in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. Irving can't get it to go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. And the shot goes in.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Harrison, no good. Irving against KD. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 4. Curry gets to Durant. Back to Curry from the arc. KD finds Curry. Now Chamberlain. Here's KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And here's Harden for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Takes a shot at the elbow.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Durant sets a screen for Carter with the drive, and then Carter with the jam.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2. Durant's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Harrison. Buries it down low. Harrison's got 6 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside, Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Carter inside the 3-point line. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry kicks to Durant. To the inside. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Nets trail by 5. Harden on the drive. Nice defense from KD.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The shot by KD. No good. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Curry with the 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Outside for Durant. With the shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 8 points.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Harrison, a 3-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. Lets it go. A putback. Here's Lopez. Pass to KD.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Again, Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. Nice move. Outside Durant from deep 3-point land. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Barry. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 5.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Durant with a screen on Curry. Gets it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Nets trail by 17. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Pass to Harrison. No good on the triple. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Carter dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 10.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Durant. That's short off the rim.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Durant deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden left side. Again, the Nets for 2.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. KD against Carter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant hits them both. Nets trail by 13. Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Lopez gets to Carter. Pocket 6. Finished off by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
The 19-foot shot uses the glass that time, and it's good. Arizon's got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a wide-open look for Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Moving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez sets a screen for Carter, and he trims the lead to single digits. Carter's got 14.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
2 on the clock, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Picked off in midair. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Harden fires. Got it to go.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Oh, the floater is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. He's really adept at drawing fouls.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Ah, it's good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Warriors leading by 10. Outside, KD. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Curry outside. With the shot. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Durant, no good from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving against Curry. And he gets that one to go.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant! He nails the jump shot. It's the Nets now, trailing here by 8. And the 3 misses. Fires the 3. It's good! So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Brooklyn. There's a screen. Pass to Barry. Fades back. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant with a screen on Curry. An open look for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Harden. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Tipped. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Irving for 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Second chance effort. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Puts it up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From the arc. Gets a three to fall. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And they pick up 2.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Driving inside. Harden from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 5.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the 6.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep. Can't get it to drop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh! Get you some! Nice! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Coleman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Harden. The second effort. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's the pick. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Carter, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant for 3. Under pressure. Durant from range.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Durant, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. On the wing, Harden. He has 7. Here's Coleman. Tries again. And the layup is good. Coleman's got 8.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
They set the screen. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The Nets with a lead. Harden surveying the D. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
They set the pick. Here's Barry. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the shot goes. Durant's got 10 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Corner shot. And there's another one for the Nets. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. On the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Martin in at the center position. Here's Harden. Gets it to go from the corner. 11 points for James Harden.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side, Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that one's good, Barry.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Coleman. Give him 8. Now here's Harden. Again, the net score.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here he goes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the take, Durant. Oh, wow!
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 12 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The kick out, Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Curry, that's good.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Right side, Harden. Pass to Durant. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 16 points for him.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. From 18 feet away. Again, Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 7. Irving for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 4. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Carter against Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Barry. Drills it from deep. Barry's got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Durant finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Carter, good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Warriors leading. And here's Curry. Outside Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Yes! Using that window!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Irving fires! 19-footer is good!
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Durant against Carter. It's Durant with a drive. It's deflected. Oh, he jammed it! Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. Puts it up. Oh, it misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From downtown, the triple drop.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:46 left in the game. Curry splashes it in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harden. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. Another chance here for Golden State. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Now Irving. Jacks up a 3.
Oh, it's off!
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant passes it in. Here's Barry. Puts up the tray, and he nails it. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Durant finds Harden. Here's Coleman, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Irving missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
KD against Irving. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez, Julius Erving.
Harden looking it over. Outside Kid. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. Back to Kid. A second chance effort. 5 on the clock. KD sets the pick for Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Taken away by Kidd. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick out to Irving. KD passes to Kidd. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. The shot's good from Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Barry misses. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Lopez dishes to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the Nets, another three.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Pass to KD. Golden State moving it around. Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Good against Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trail. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's KD. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Kidd from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From 18 feet away, again, Golden State. Here's Harden. Nothing
battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the four-man position. Here's Harden. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Fires from way outside. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden no good. Warriors trail by 4. As Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Durant rising up.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Hit against Curry. From deep Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Count that one.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Harden left side. He trains the quick shot. And the Nets lead by 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Curry looking around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant kicks to Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Curry passes to Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Durant. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And Katie throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Katie, a screen on Curry. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Lopez, no luck.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
Taking 2 shots. The previous play is under review.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry passes to Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. From deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Lopez left side. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Great D that time from Durant.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Curry with the steal. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. Kidd with the steal. Here's Irving. Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Looking to get it going. Good. Harrison's got 6.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Harden the pass to Irving. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Curry kicks to KD. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Lets it fly from 18. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the guard position.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Curry against Kidd. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry finds KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the paint. Durant inside. Chamberlain on him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
The shot by Curry, no good. That's leading by 4. Irving passes to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes for 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kidd against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Harden. And he misses the J. Warriors trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Chamberlain a screen. That one is off. Nets leading by 4. Now here's Kidd. Driving in. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Shoots for 3. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's deflected. To take the lead, Durant. KD, some efficiency in there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now Durant. Harden outside. Puts it up. Nails the jumper.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments defense before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The next call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this could be the play that decides the game. Defensively, they need to stay aggressive, play the passing lane, and how much would they love a turnover right here.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
KD on the wing. Harden against KD. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open. Good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he made it! How about that?
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. For 3. And down goes the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Harden training the 3.
This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Yep, that goes down.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pressure-packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Going inside.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Kidd attacking. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Well, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
after review, the ruling on the floor
so
stands.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Harden fires. Crane from outside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Harden. And it doesn't go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Sweet shot at the right time.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
There's the jumper. Nice one. And here are the Nets. Launches it. And it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant. Oh, the power on that. Through it. Wow.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant. Nice work.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for two.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
The Nets call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Durant with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. The shake. Granger grabs the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Puts it up from the high post. And he hits the jumper.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Mashburn offline from the top of the key.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels is screen on Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis hits.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lewis passes to George. Now O'Neal. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. Now Paul. Shoots over George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Inside. It's stolen. Here's West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Davis. And there's the screen. There's the 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Count it.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pass to Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court. 2
From the inbound. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Knocks down the long J.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Don't want to let him get it to a rhythm from out there.
59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George with it. 7 points in the game. From the top of the key, Williams grabs the board. It's a 6-point game. Paul looking it over. Pulls up, high post. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Paul going inside. Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Davis. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got... Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Davis probing to the paint. Davis going to work in the paint.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Picked it out of midair. George for 3, and they'll get another chance. It's George on the wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. The 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Ingram on the wing. Outside Paul. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Man, that one's good. Davis.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ball passes to Davis. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. And another one falls for New Orleans. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. Pass to Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Paul. 18 feet out. No good off the glass. Pacers leading by 3. Hauled in by Paul. Williamson for 3. Zion running wild on the break.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis a screen. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Three-pointer O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And that one's good. Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. George passes to Lewis. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. Sinks the tray. Artest has got 11 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Paul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And that one drops for him. He's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George against Davis. The 3-ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest driving to the basket.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's tipped. Daniels against Williamson. Here's Artest. 13 points in the game. Fires from deep. On the wing, Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Oh boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Ingram. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Davis with a screen on George. Williamson passes to Davis, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .119 left in the third quarter. Davis a screen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson no good. Indiana on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Artest. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest. Buries it down low. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the wing, Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Ingram into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night. Oh!
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. knocks down the jumper.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
He gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. With the drive.
Whoa! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he racks up 2.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pacers leading by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set a pick.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Pacers. Our test. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. From 17 feet out. The bucket is good!
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Pacers leading by 9. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Ingram against George. Oh, the long ball, no good. Davis. And the 3 misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Davis outside. Now Paul. 20 feet away and no problem. Now here's George. Beyond the arc. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Paul passes to Davis. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Daniels with the steal. Right side George. Pass to Granger. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. And it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lewis, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Lewis against Paul. And And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Paul. He has 5 over Lewis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Lewis. Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the shot goes in. George has got 9.
You've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul looking around, and he trains.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He finishes with 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Lewis kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis outside. Davis against George. Granger from outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's West. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 3 from Davis. Here's West. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. Paul grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
O'Neal outside. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Pass to Daniels. Outside, George pulls it from 20. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mashburn. Up again. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Pass to George. On the wing, Granger. Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Last passes to Mashburn. Tries again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Lewis on the way. Paul with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. West a screen on George. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis. There's the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to George. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Davis, here we go. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. That's That's a 2 from Paul, and he gets it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George in the post. Davis is there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Inside, and the dunk by West.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lewis passes to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Davis.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 10. O'Neal looking around. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
New Orleans with the ball. West setting the pick for Davis. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal outside. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got 20.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot's good from Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Poked away. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Bounce pass from Paul. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Over George. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. They'll get you back to the end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis gets it to go.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Paul against Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. From downtown. No good. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pacers lead by 11.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal finds Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Fires for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
For 3. Keeps it alive. Daniels against Davis. Another chance. Davis pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Gold knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Daniel.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans trail by 11. Count it. Nice touch.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul fires, and he hits the jumper.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
He drills the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels, who's guarded by Davis. O'Neal misses the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Ah, the basket is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside, O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
George against Davis. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Takes the 3, and there's the 3. Here's Paul. Lets loose a 3. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Mashburn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside call. Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Lewis. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Davis. To the middle. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's in there.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George passes to Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Left side, Davis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lewis. And there it is for him. Lewis has got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize on more forced miscues.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Davis with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The score now all even. West has gotten his 2nd bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 3 seconds left. No good that time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And that one's good. Paul.
You really got to admire how Paul gets these hard shots to fall. He's got great concentration and creativity in traffic. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Here's Paul. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis and Indiana again with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. Intercepted. There's the steal. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen to the inside.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul. Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Daniels a screen on Paul. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Shot's good by Granger.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers leading by 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
George against Davis. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 10.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
George passes to Granger. from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn, and that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer O'Neal knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pelicans trail by 13. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pure from three-point range. He's got 13.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the rejection. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Granger. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game, just 4 to shoot. Paul, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mashburn. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis finds Davis. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
George against Davis. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. From the baseline. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. There's Davis with the 3. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 12 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's George. He's got 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Paul George, 2 shots.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside for Davis. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger. He's got 12.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. Daniels with it. Shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The putback. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Up again. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket by West.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. From the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. On the wing, Davis. George defending. The kick out to Paul. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 19. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis, nice persistence to tip it back in. Lewis has got 22 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 21.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And it's Davis penetrating. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Lewis passes to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And the three-pointer goes.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Looking to get back on track. Deflected. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And Davis slams it home.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
George draws the double. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside for Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Wasted no time on that one. West has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Count it, good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony down low. James covering. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
West passes to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And that one is hammered home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. DeBusschere with the screen. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers leading. Out to West. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
No, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
That's with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good, Guerin.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Sinks the triple.
Bottom line, you need your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The screen from Ewing. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Brunson missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on DeBusschere. And again, it's the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson, a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Stolen by DeBusschere. To the middle. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. They retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. It's rebounded by New York. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
For 3, West taps in the tray. West has got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Anthony, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From the wing, Again, Los Angeles.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A kick out to O'Neal from outside the arc, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Lets it go with the three. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. West finds James. Back to West. Pass to Shaq. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Reeves. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 31.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
West. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The shot's good. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Screen by O'Neal. West finds O'Neal. And good that time. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
To Busher, passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
It's West with the drive. Johnson against Brunson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nice shot by James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Brunson out to Ewing. Here's to Busher. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep, Johnson. Out to West. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson finds West. Launches it. They get it back. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 17. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to Brunson. 36 seconds left in the third. To Busher. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West outside. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Goes up on the wing. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. West finds James. Over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson, the pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Guerin. From 19, that one goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Knocks down the three.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. No problem with the wide open J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Drain from outside.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
So it's the Lakers now. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 44.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Johnson.
Jalen Johnson. Second personal.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. Another shot. Oh, the dunk.
Patrick Ewing.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks on offense. They trail by 18. Driving in. Smooth move on the jam. Now West. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 18 feet out. Count it.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's the shot. And that falls.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you.
Go. So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And buries. The jumper to finish off the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Good.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it?
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Johnson against Brunson. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From downtown. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Here's DeBuscher. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the left wing. The 3, James gets the 3 ball to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
They set the pick from deep. Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Anthony. There's the triple, and rejected. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. DeBusschere. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Count that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just chopping his shot in.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul, Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, big finish!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony. James with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
With 2 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's West. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's James. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there. James has got 7 points in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And he drives in. West misses. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. Still no points. And the shot goes down. Brunson against Johnson. Here's the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Guerin. The 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending from outside the arc. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 16 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
O'Neal misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tipped. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
From deep, Johnson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Knicks trail by 20. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 10. Brunson looks it over to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
James outside. And it's blocked. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. That one's down for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And the basket by West. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal on the wing. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anthony. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 16. Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sweet move. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
No problem from 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's West, and they recover it. James outside, and stolen by Anthony. Driving in. Oh, gets it down.
Showing some power. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The three is in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Johnson with it. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson against Brunson. It's stolen. Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, but don't turn it over.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's New York now, trailing by 13. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This goes to Jalen Brunson.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. James! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Anthony from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Anthony. 3 points.
Here's West. Tosses it up. Tight D, making that one difficult.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for the Knicks. Jalen.
Both shots good from the stripe. Johnson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. No coverage that time.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Tries again. And O'Neal finishes inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Pulls it up. The rebound by Ewing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Anthony. Inside, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
West outside. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. West down low. And Jerry West throws it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And taken away by Magic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For three, that's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, running. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And here's West from the arc. New York leading by 3. Ewing kicks to Brunson. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Picked by Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. The 17-footer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
It's West with the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Guerin. A 3-ball. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Johnson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Anthony dishes to DeBuscher. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. Muscling it in, Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James finds O'Neal. The trade, and James with the basket on the assist by Shaq. James has got 6.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
DeBuscher with it, guarded now by Shaq, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ewing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Down low. Shaq with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's good, 2 points. West has got 20.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
DeBuscher dishes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the line.
The previous play is under review.
Monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 on the clock. Over to Bushy. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Guerin. And that one drops for him. Guerin's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lakers trail by 8. It's West with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Guerin over to the left wing. Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Knicks leading by 5. Corner shot. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 points. And so it's the Lakers with it. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three-point range.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 17.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. O'Neal finds Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's West. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. DeBusschere against LeBron. Out to Brunson. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over West. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
LeBron James on the wing. And Anthony sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Brunson. 1 second left. Yep, it counts. And now a 5-point Knicks lead. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Los Angeles now. A kick out to O'Neal. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. 5 to shoot. And LeBron nails the 3.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Fires it up. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Now, here is DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Here's O'Neal. Now, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Outside, Brunson. West against DeBusschere. And taken away by Johnson. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And he's someone the defense should be keen on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pit for West. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here we've got Brunson. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside, Brunson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Johnson outside. West outside. From outside, it's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on West. It's tipped. West with the steal. And Los Angeles calling timeout. for the win. The three is off, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got DeBuscher, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson outside, stolen by Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
It's West with the drive, and he jams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBuscher. Pocket 6. 17-foot shot away.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
It's James. Puts up the three. West outside. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson outside. It's James. Can't get it to go. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 4. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Anthony against LeBron. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Jalen Brunson. Jumper is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Down he goes for 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And stolen by LeBron. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rest outside. Here's Johnson. The long shot, no good. The Knicks call time. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Timeout, Lakers. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Power down with both hands.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Thompson inside, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Anthony finds Thompson. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman into the lane.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson passes to English. Outside Lever. The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Really left alone that time.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
That's tipped. Here's Blackman with the drive, and he can't jam it through. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki left side. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
English against Aguirre. English misses. Dallas leading by 3.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson for the triple. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Another shot. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. English in the corner. From the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Aguayo. And there's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 3. And English kicks to Thompson. Going inside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 6. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman, and that one's on target from the wing. 13 points in the game. Blackman's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Out to Thompson. Oh, my, what a play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all longer.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Denver on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A nice shot by Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Thompson looking for an opening. It's English with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Denver lead by 6. Lever kicks to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Blackman's shot is off. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much bait there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And so he makes both from the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Nowitzki drives in, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Anthony's shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Wasted no time on that one. Now just a three-point Nugget lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Deep two from Anthony. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson with the bucket.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Lever pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lever dishes to Thompson. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
McGuire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever outside. Over Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 7. There's a Dwyer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dwyer's got 4 this quarter.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Anthony against Nowitzki. From deep. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Dwyer. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson from long range. The shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Here's a Dwyer, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Thompson outside. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Takes the three. Outside Anthony. Another shot. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Save that one. I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, what a finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Count it.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now Doncic to tie it up. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Aguirre against English. Outside Lever. 5 on the clock. And he drives in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Dallas with the ball. A 2-point game. Doncic.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dirk Nowitzki. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And here is Lever. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Puts one up from 19. Good on the shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Thompson. And there's the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's a pick. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to English. Pulls it from 20. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. For 3, Anthony gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. With the floater. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jokic passes to English. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Thompson outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Blackman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Off target from outside. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. For 3. Anthony misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic left side. And there's the screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Five ticks left in the first. Just 2 to shoot. Blackman. And he connects with a jumper. He got it up. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's English. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Doncic. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nuggets trail by 9. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Thompson fires from way outside to the paint. And the slam dunk. By Thompson.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English just got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.133 left in the first half. He takes it in, and you can count it. He'll go the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now.
Oh my goodness! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The open shot, Doncic. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 19 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever passes to English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
The line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And he drops them first. So he gets them both. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Lever's got 7. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Releases. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
for three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 29.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. The three is up. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The three from Thompson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Blackman. Offensive board, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. Here's Lever into the lane. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Lever passes to Thompson. The steal. Pass to Aguirre. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Cuts off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 20 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Fires the 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, deflected. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Doncic, pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic, lets it go from deep, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. To the wing on the left. Pass to Aguirre. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Jokic in the post. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Blocked again! Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Mavericks lead by 14. It's cleared away by Thompson. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Can't get it. And Dallas with possession. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. And here's Denver. They've got a 10-0 run going. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's money from deep. 8-point game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Lever. Here he goes. And so the Mavericks take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss. And Lever is good for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. For the three. It's hauled in by Doncic. Jokic with the steal. English against Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. Nails the 16-footer.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to English. Lots of room. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's the screen. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. They need this. He lays it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point lead. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lever drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 11.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so here's Denver. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Pass to Anthony. 1:41 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. He's got 13.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Thompson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Drills it from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here's English. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the basket by Blackman.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic with the steal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for 1.
.11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 from English. No good that time. It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet, and the three ball is good.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around him. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Jokic passes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 10 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside, Aguayo. Blackman sinks the triple.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Here's Blackman, and he hits it to tie the game up. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguayo. Blackman's got 20 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now the Mavericks with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. There's a screen. Driving inside. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's English with the drive.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Aguayo. That shot missing.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Lever from long range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Thompson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Jokic kicks to Lever. English in the corner. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 2-point game. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Lets it go from 14. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
It's stolen by Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. Driving the lane, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Lever, and here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki inside.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
English on the wing. Oh, good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman, 6 to shoot. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The 3 from English. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 10 points. Lever dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And one. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Doncic against Lever. English in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 10 points here in the second half. A baseline J, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Blackman.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now, here's English. He's got 16. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Well, free throw is good from Doncic. Uptight game here in Denver. Thompson finds Jokic. Stolen away for the tie, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a bounce.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Pat Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English outside. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
From 18 feet away, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Jokic sets the screen for Lieber. Yep, that one goes in there. Lieber's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. English the pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now Anthony from outside. The three goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The Mavericks leading. Lieber with the steal. Outside Anthony. Lieber taking his time here. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. That does not go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson outside. Let's lose a three. Lock at 6. Outside Jokic. Here's Thompson. Raises up. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Strong move off the glass.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Thompson, oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Aguirre against English. Jokic with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. English with the ball. Now Thompson. Lets it go from 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Harden, following the score by Golden State. Durant with a screen on Thompson. That shot wide open.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Richardson. Tries the spin move. There's the drive. Can't convert off the spin.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. Pass to Richardson. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Kidd. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Green.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry goes in. Over to the wing. Here's Richardson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Now the Nets with it. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throws good from Durant. Warriors trail by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
And it's Irving off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Richardson, the pass to Thurman. Back to Richardson. Here's the 3. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors trailing. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A three from the inbound. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 5.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Irving looking it over. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry, outside Richardson. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd, 5 points in the game. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving against Curry. Oh, sweet move. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
To win the run. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 13 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. He drops it from range.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And Thompson gets it to go. Nets leading by 5. Harden drives in. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And it's slammed in by Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Harden, pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Harden. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden's so tough to slow down.
And that one good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden, pass to Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on both. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden with it. He's got 12. Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Curry's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Harden, the pass to Kidd. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Richardson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 12, and so in the game for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Richardson in at the 3. Here's Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Shoots. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving finds Harden. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Richardson. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
James Harden simply stated is putting him to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden's shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 17. Richardson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Richardson against Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Harden the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass on the layup. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside for Harden. Irving against Richardson. Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Warriors trail by 19. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the shot goes in.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Thompson, no good. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Up and over Richardson. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. The 3 is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Kidd. Cans it with nobody near him. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Good work there as it goes.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the net. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Fires the 3. On target from range. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Green. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 25 points in the game.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Looking to get it going. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The triple drop.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's the block. Oh, wow. And he slams it down.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Lopez. Oh, the stuff!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Klay Thompson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Harden outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Green finds Richardson. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
3.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-7 run.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Harden. He's off from 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down. Irving against Richardson. Harden. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Richardson. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry. Connects from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
For three, Kidd. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Green with the block. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Richardson outside. And Irving comes to help. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Richardson attacking. Here's Green, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden the pass to Kidd. Looking to end the run. A rebound by Thurman. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Richardson left side. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Lopez throws it down.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
1:32 left to play in the first. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Kidd against Curry. Three-pointer. Harden, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-4 run. From deep, Green drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green with a screen for Curry. From the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Richardson. Thompson for the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nets trail by 17. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Takes the 3. That's good from Kidd, the assist from Lopez. Kidd's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Kidd. Shoots a fader. Good defense by Kidd. That's trailed by 13. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Curry's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Richardson, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
On its way from Curry for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Richardson's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Durant. Harden against Thompson. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry against Kidd. A 15-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden finds Irving. Inside. It's tipped. Now here's Richardson. He's got 8. Basket good. Richardson's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving kicks to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Curry against Kidd. Curry looking it over. And here's Richardson outside. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Richardson, and it's Thurman in at the center. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 8 points. From deep, Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Thurman, and Curry has it in the corner. Over Kidd. And it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd passes to Harden. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry against Kidd. Fires from the corner, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Lopez outside. On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. It's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Durant for 3. Blocked again. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kidd against Curry. Here's Harden. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 20 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Durant. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
It's Curry outside, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Kidd kicks to Irving. One-on-one here. Lets a floater go.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden to end the run. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Harden dishes to Durant. Curry with the steal. Pass to Green. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 10.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the dunk by Lopez.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Thompson looking for an opening. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Curry against Kidd. They set the pick. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer. Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Thompson. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 19 points. Fires, high post. Richardson, good.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Harden the pass to Durant. Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. This one for 3. Second chance effort. Durant fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that massive wingspan of Durant really helps when he uses it on the glass like this.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
The kick out to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd, no good. It's Richardson on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Richardson, good.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Here's Harden. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Warriors leading by 20. Thompson outside. Green against Lopez.
2 minutes to play.
Second shot opportunity, and Green with the lay-in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Harden kicks a Kidd. A three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kidd's gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. And here's Green outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to Richardson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Green kicks to Thompson. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jason Richardson.
15 seconds. At the line.
And that one falls for Irving.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And so he hits both. So it's the Warriors now. Richardson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Richardson with it, and Lopez picks him up.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Harden, and he drains the quick shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Thompson's shot is off. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson left side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry passes to Richardson. Back to Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Richardson. And the Warriors with another 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Richardson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's hauled in by Thurman.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Knocked away. Durant against Richardson. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Golden State with it. Rebounded by Lopez.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Barry. And a two-handed jam.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. The kick to Durant. Sinks it from distance.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in. Harden against Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. With 1 on the clock. Back to Durant. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Golden State. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Pass to Irving. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The kick out, Curry. Inside, Barry. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Shoots it from the corner, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Thompson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Harden. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the basket is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Thompson passes to Barry. Over Irving. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden, good.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Wide open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson passes to Barry. Durant with a steal. Outside Harden for the tie. Barry pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Harden with a bucket.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Here goes Steph. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Stepping down line with 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Out to Thompson. Over Harden. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Thompson's got 21.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard break-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Curry, back to Durant. Durant on the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Fires it. Harden with a bucket. 20 points for him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Durant with a steal. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Driving in. Watch out! It's KD!
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
A little mid-range shot is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He launches, and he nails it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harden drives in. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Buries it from outside.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is active on the catch and shoot.
Thompson goes up. Curry outside. There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Durant can't get the three. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Thompson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. 17-footer is in.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
For 3. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Irving. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Kidd. Yes, sir! From way outside. Harden against Thompson. Curry outside. The 17-footer, and he buries the jumper.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Durant! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement and
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Halliburton for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Paul can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Davis misses. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Siakam's got 5 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Indiana now. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. George peels it out a bit. 6 to shoot with the drive and the jam by George.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam, right side. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's gotten his third basket of the night.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Siakam looking it over. And he drives in. And then Siakam with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Goes up on the baseline, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
There's Davis with the three. On target from range. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. West has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul against Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton's got an open look. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
George against Davis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Got it. Davis has got 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. High post Siakam. He's got 9. Basket counts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
1:50 left to play in the second quarter. George against Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. And it's Paul off the drive. Yep, count it. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter. Paul's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Paul against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 9. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. The three ball. Drains the triple. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Going inside.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 6. George outside. Siakam outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You got to guard him closely.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Unloads. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Right side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. For the tie. Driving to the basket. And it's good on the layup. Mashburn's got 7.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. For the lead. That one no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. For three. Pacers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. George passes to Sabonis. Here's our test. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Lets it fly. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. West has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. And it's rejected.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Davis. George with another miss.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis misses. Pass to Artest. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Indiana, Artest.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Pacers with possession here. 6-point lead. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Sabonis can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Davis, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Timeout, Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Halliburton misses. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Paul outside. Here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. Here's West. Another shot. AD beasting down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul fires. 17-footer is in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have it. Oh, my goodness.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Siakam outside. Now Halliburton. Here's Artest. Oh, it misses. 1:11 left in the fourth. Chris Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Halliburton fires. It's money from deep.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Paul outside. Davis outside. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Paul against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Siakam. So Indiana wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's George. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. Left side, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 5 now.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 6.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Siakam the screen to the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Left side, Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Siakam's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pacers trail by 3. George scanning the floor. That shot missing. Davis with the defensive effort. Shoots over Halliburton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And another basket for New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, this is an edge the way they play. and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George passes to Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. From 18 feet away, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Mashburn. No points so far. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Siakam for 3. Tipped. Now New Orleans on the break. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Halliburton with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And George with the jam.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
Davis from long range. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Sabonis. Fires, high post. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Fires, top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 20 points. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's good.
Artest making his case inside.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis.
Oh! Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Siakam, right side. Shots blocked. Here's Mashburn. Here's West.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's New Orleans up by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New Orleans leading by 8. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got 5 now.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
To the left wing, Ashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a 3 for Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
George finds Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's George on the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With the drive. Davis against George. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 29 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Davis against George. And George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Sinks that one from the post. Mashburn's got 7 points here in the quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis. He has 29 now. A nice shot by Mashburn. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
Right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 14.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Davis looking it over. Sabonis with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The free ball is down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Davis outside. Now Paul. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Now Davis. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a three. Nope. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam fires. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. From downtown. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now Siakam from deep. Oh, it's off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W tower.
Assisted.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yes, sir! It's good!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Davis against George. The three is off. Going inside.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man. Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Now Siakam. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Davis, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Count the basket.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tries it from the top of the key. Artest, good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his three to go. Count it. Davis has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Pacers. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Davis. The offensive rebound. Davis with a screen on George. Fires from deep. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Daniels.
Nice finish.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Artest. Pass to Daniel. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis dishes to Davis. And it's West in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Artest left side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Ball kicks to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton with it. They swipe it. And they get it. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6. And so here's Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana? Oh, my goodness, the slam!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. West with the steal. Davis with a screen on Artest. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. That's tipped. Right side, O'Neal. Outside for Artest. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
West kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 7. West down low. He's covered by Daniels. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And so here is New Orleans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Traps in the tray. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton passes to George. Releases. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ashburn the pass to Paul. West down low. O'Neal's there.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
And George, here we go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Pelicans trail by 4. George with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
It's stolen by Davis. For 3, West. Pacers with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Just kicks to George. From 18 feet away, and Davis pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to West. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Artest. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Artest. 5 to shoot from beyond the arc and then some. Artest's got 12.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Here he goes. Out to West. Over O'Neal. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Halliburton passes to Artest. O'Neal high post. West is there. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Stolen by Artest. Outside, George. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Such a wide open look. George has got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George against Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball outside. West finds Davis. Paul against Artest for the lead. And it's Paul missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Count it.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest left side. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers out of... We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pacers leading by 5 on the court for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Here's Paul. And it's West in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Daniels sets a screen for George. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And George, here we go. Daniels, a screen on West. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, George with it. Daniels passes to George. Puts up a three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The drive by Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for West. The putback. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Puts it right back up and in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
George against Davis. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal screen on Paul. Now O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Outside Davis. Oh! Misses the three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
O'Neal. Big time move inside.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ball left side. The one-handed hammer.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
O'Neal against West. For three. Knocks down the three.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots. Connects with the J.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. All fires. No good from three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Artest on the way. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the back,